Yeah, I not liking that. What the fuck? Alright.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning. Pathing obstruction.
Yeah, I'm kicking all your shit, man.
Organic materials detected on our roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal.
Oh, I'm not gonna fucking like this. Get ready to find a better gun. Oh. It's
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay. Employee. Please clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
looting all this shit first. The fuck? Hey. It's not gonna be fun.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no Raps. Alarms went off, Raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know? Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told alarms went off. Forget I said anything about that. Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating. Some say chicken. I say the north end of a... Oh, before I forget. Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Sure, loyal company fella. That's me. Auntie knows best. Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Whoa, slow down. Benefits?
In certain social situations.
Alright.
Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Seriously. Captain, I believe he's making Enraptured. It's an aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. The results are outside the margin of error. Technically. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. Great!
Slightly better than prison.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? I must apologize if my call diverted you. I, may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
Self-preservation is not something to be ashamed of, Felix. Flagrant incompetence, on the other hand.
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
And take great joy in doing so, I might add.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs, and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. Don't you think it weighs on me? He was my responsibility. All of them are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, and far too much paperwork. I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. I understand I can come off as manipulative and ego-driven. It's something I've always been forced to contend with. And my colleague, Jameson, will you find him for me?
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our... Oh, well, good luck. Now, if you got the carbon in here, it's just a matter... What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes, I suppose I could. Thanks. No, well, yes, well... No. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, out the south gate. Follow the road. I found an advanced... Say, you wouldn't happen to have a... Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
get me the hell out of here!
Did someone?
What? How the hell did you get in here? No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye. Wonderful! That's much better.
And some fucking nachos. Oh, it's great. I think my camera is a little bit too saturated. Configure video. Let me just auto brightness. Okay. Great. Okay. No auto. But I can unclick that. What? Okay, bro. 180. I think that's good. Done. I'm gonna eat these nachos. Chicken nachos. Why? Probably just gonna watch some YouTube while I eat. Well, fuck up. Like.
Oh.
Alright. My dog's still barking for some reason. I'm gonna sit down, my dog's gonna bark again. Calling it now.
What the?
Heads up, jackass!
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Hey.
Like some...
Oh, shit. Just do that real quick. I wish we can have multiple quests out, you know. Elite Trooper armor, I'm pretty sure. 26, 14. Can I favorite this? I can't favorite. I'm gonna wear this one. Block, stealth skills. I'm just gonna straight up that shit on him. He already has that. Really?
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither. They got in through the ventilation system, but we locked that down. There's no access from their level without a security keycard. That also means no fresh air down there. They don't care which side their lunch is on, but the wrapped cells are down with the outlaws, so they're the appetizers. When it looks like they're fixing to make a sally upwards, I have a sniper pop the lock on a wrapped cell. It's kept them busy. Thanks. Company will probably bill me, but better lose a rap than get shot. For now, I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. Pretty damn sure. The shafts are sealed with 4-centimeter hatches. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that? What for? Fair point. Here's a keycard to my office. Head left from here and downstairs. It's across from the cafeteria. I got a machine that makes pass cards for us. Just don't knock over any paperwork in there. I got a system. Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general? Soap or something? I don't know. Years back they made antibiotics. Oh, the pay ain't much, but it's never been about the bits. I like Roseway. I'm in charge of site safety engineering. Most days there ain't nothing well, it's not like the rain's...
Tactical shotgun. He has... Oh, he has a grenade launcher? Well, no fucking shit. That's gonna do nothing. Alright, so 2 tacks. Okay.
Go watch the field! I've had quite enough of you!
Okay.
Search concluded. No dissident.
Fastball kick! The strong survive and the weak perish. Find another weapon!
The engineering.
Moving out.
You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life. You're asking a great deal from me. This research is my only bargaining chip. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Clio security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the Rapts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick. The research I carry is valuable. I am willing to go halves with you. And I will gladly negotiate with you, but only after you free me. Would you rather run errands for a corporate puppet like Crane? Listen, you are being used. Look around you. This colony is lousy with people like him. Shallow men with shallow lives, dreaming of nothing nobler than the next promotion. By helping him, you are helping the corporate hegemony exercise their stranglehold on the colony. Not that I expect a hired gun to understand. All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were... I prefer freedom fighter, but I will not quibble over semantics. Come on now. Do you want to be dull and boring and... You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you. You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit. I'll help however I can. A Raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite. Oh, for goodness sake. They are just animals. Aggressive, territorial, frightened, and very probably I do remember one of those feckless scientists yammering something about a Raptidon suppression system. The Rapts took us by surprise, as they would anyone. My crew were split apart and lost in the corridors. They went one way, I went another. You'll need a keycard to unlock my door. Ask away. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose. From the day we are born, we are made to obey. Never question, never hope. Never dream of anything greater than the lot appointed to us.
And in your case, never doing an honest day's work, apparently.
Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about our lives. No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this. I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. We were acting on a good tip. I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is...
Carry on.
What's this?
That's the last of them.
Gene. Ooh. Oh, damn, man. Mm. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, nah, fuck it.
Jet, I always wanted to...
sedative.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place. Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I... Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Good. I never trust a orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here, let it never be...
I'm on my way. Do that.
Hey, boss! Watch this! I've had quite enough of you!
from. Here I come! I smite you in the name of the law! That's the last.
Oh, it's you. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it? Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. You understand nothing. Me least of all. Oh, it's you. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it? My research? Please tell... That's... You can't possibly understand the... And what, pray tell, is the status of our Raptidons? That complicates the equation somewhat. No matter, I have the research. Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work. Actually, there is something else. Why do you suppose Auntie... Yes, but... There's something amiss here. It nags at me like a sore tooth, but I can't for the life of me figure out why. I suppose so. Not in this colony, there isn't.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Ah, yeah. What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you. Much obliged. Here are your bits. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
What can I do you for? Yeah, I ain't good. Oh.
Any news? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. No kidding? You're the best! This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it. Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you. Better days are coming. You're underestimating the
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Hey, Captain. I got a thing. I was thinking about what you said afore, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship. Oh gosh, do you think so? I just figured, you know, there's nowhere she can go on. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies. I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
The Groundbreaker has approved our... Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Cap. What would you like to... My violence inhibitors are a joke. No, really. I only keep them enabled. Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle. It's not the best choice. Everyone in house. As you wish, Captain. I have lost. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber. Perhaps for an indefinite duration of... As the organics say, I wouldn't dream of it. When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. Traveling the system with you, Captain. Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance? Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship. Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Sugar gel and purple.
Getting some shopping supplies.
What do you think you're doing?
I didn't fucking mean to. What do you mean? Thank God for saves. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, man. I hate that. Hey, buddy. Talk.
Have you had a moment to look into
What
that
are you
little
doing?
opportunity I told you about
The
on
fuck are you
Roseway?
talking about?
You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's a... Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that... Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself.
Fuck yeah.
High-grade shampoo and conditioner,
like I need
scrubby
to
brush,
turn this
a nice
on some.
lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such. Me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon,
Clearance?
or refurbished ship?
If clearance means like 5 fucking credits. I'm bullshit. Fuck that. Fuck that. Clearance. Something on clearance, so fuck it.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am.
No.
Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire.
Okay.
You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was anytime.
Anytime, sweetheart. Havarti.
As always,
Oh, it's Vic.
Nothing to...
Alright, Vic. Fuck off. Here we go.
Make her safe from melt. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch, dustback casserole. And then for dessert, there's a thing. There's got to be some place in Stellar Bay that can be. Thanks, Captain.
Yeah, I
know
fucking
I
got you.
an awful lot.
I got
I'm
you.
sure it's gonna be worth
I
it.
got you.
If you're want a charming...
Which one is it? Special weapon. Special weapon. Special weapon. What the fuck are you talking about? Is it this?
Something going on over there? What do you think you're doing?
Really?
think I heard something. What do you think? All right, Scram. What was that? What was that?
Handle this.
Gracious. I've got a lovely little throw pill.
Groundbreak. Inter. And then. Thanks, Cap.
Keep up the good work.
I picked up some weird chatter on my way in.
It's all. Anytime.
DNP born.
You know what? This shit actually fits.
Make this conversation worth my time. Sure is. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some hike. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouses. A few of them to keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of One of my guys filmed a rap when the board. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered it's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta... Dangerous stuff. Acid.
Ah, yes, Alta Vitae. I knew someone who inhaled it by accident. I'd never seen anybody spontaneously combust before.
I see your friend here is the brains of the operation. Good. Now get going. Catherine, one last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? Don't go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out. You'll do fine. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Watch yourself in Stellar Bay. My guy in Stellar Bay. Ask away.
Let us... I am not keen on another long-term penitentiary assignment.
Sandy Board.
Creepy ass shit right there, damn. I like this game a lot. Like, holy shit.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired...
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll... No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, come see me in my... Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me?
Spokesperson B, claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as... Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, so glad to finally have a word with you. I would have been so disappointed if Ludovico monopolized your attention. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible. And two-bit actor, oh, Captain. This isn't Spencer Woolrich we're talking about. This is Halcyon Helen, Princess of Periodicals, Duchess of Dramaturgy. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want...
Yes, exactly. Thank you. Honest to law, how hard is it to hire a freelancer? Apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was inappropriate of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You are an extraordinary scientist. If your talents extend to forensics, then you may be exactly what we need. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
I'm pleased to hear that. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our... Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue. I am a content, productive, and happy... The administrator oversees Rizzo's operations. Cedric runs the hotel and the spaceport. They're always at each other's throats. My life would be so much easier if they'd I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent. Thank you for your time.
Transmission terminated. There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows. Desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine... Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos Atmospheric Complex is a... are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Ah, fuck.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account getting so I can't tell the but I gotta get in there. Get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. That's quitter talk. You want me shooting straight? Give me my meds.
Right here.
I think I'm gonna be sick. I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
Part where we go hunting for...
Thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing. Please, you have to help me get my... Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said. He ran out into the wilderness.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't... Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's... You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor... Most people don't.
We're used to folks swooning at our feet. You don't gotta be embarrassed.
A healthy survival reflex is nothing to be embarrassed about. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves. Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaur? The board was right. Only every day. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight... Nothing. That's what. Even talking about it has my blood pressure up. I've really got to stop. Son, it all sounds wonderful. Until you realize it's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest I could do with a few... That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back. Before the board tucked tail and ran. I can whip...
Oh, yikes. I can't cover the...
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure. I see you stuck around. Only every... And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage... Well, thank you for reminding me.
Hello. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? Bless your little heart. You must mean... Now, dearie, who's this pickup for? Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry. I'm afraid... Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments. Oh, you flat. And to keep an extra key to the supply room. For all the... The one upstairs, where we store... In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the
You're gonna go tussle with some raptidons? Because I've been practicing my dropkick.
Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie. Chin up.
body. Who you talking to? Family. Yeah, I suppose that was a touch loss. But hey.
Quest for you. You're not coming. What the? What the fuck? Oh, they better give me a goddamn vehicle. If I just shoot them.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest Tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a... Aren't they just? When I get to worrying about the marauders outside, the raptidons chewing at the walls, I just turn my transceiver up to drown it all out. Most of the time it's static on account of the frequency being clogged up, but sometimes it's Tossball. So, what can I do for you? Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. Right, so the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter, other times I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into... They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar. Good. Someone's gotta. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear a...
What are the chances? Of all the times and places we could have been born.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it, and not that it's any of your business. Oh yeah? What do you... Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Could I get...
Well, new Celia.
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's but if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna. Oh, a shame. I'd been saving a bottle of iceberg-aged whiskey for an occasion like this.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations. Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the
You talk like Graham.
freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
Mr. Vicar, I don't want to be rude, but I don't think that means anything.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my...
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Returning to the board is your only chance if you hope to survive here on Monarch. That doesn't mean it'll be easily achievable.
Indeed not. No worthwhile plan was ever simple. That's what I always say.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. Not long, but the devil is always in the details. And the salient detail here is a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance. I'll need to gather some supplemental materials, but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
You do tend to do that.
The Bolt 52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with marauders and raptidons, saying which way? That's just what it's called. It's supposed to stand for something, but I forget what. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't... What can I do for you? But that's terrible. I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually. Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Then it's good that I keep such meticulous... I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. Back then, it was known as Terra 1. Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out. Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to.
And how did that work out?
Most regard Monarch as a lost cause, but there were others of us who saw an opportunity.
the chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
Ms. Holcomb is our endlessly optimistic crew hand. It's good for the captain's morale.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. That's what I thought. But the senior executives laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else. In a manner of speaking, many of us stayed behind in an act of quiet but firm defiance. As the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently. Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Without the board, chaos would overtake the system. Working within the established order isn't a principle to snub one's nose at, Captain.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation. I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, it'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
A necessary evil for the greater good of society.
That's exactly how the board describes it. Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way. He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them.
I will admit, I am keen to meet their leader.
Well, be careful what you wish for. Graham has a habit of ruining everything, and everyone around him. I'm trying to build something here. They only want to destroy things, and they risk ruining Monarch for all of us. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels, and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
What can I do for you?
You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to...
look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Oh,
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry? But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a that's true. Okay, fine. Here. Thanks a lot, mister.
Welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist Truths, and the Iconoclast Way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like... Graham's place is in the large building. Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about... I'm glad you're asking. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to... She's liable to take your head off if you screw up. Oh, Graham settled... I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old The new boy! Yes, he's quite... Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the...
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years... She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would... You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Never knew Reynolds was gonna be here. Nope.
Well, this is certainly...
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key... Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best-kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Swell. We like quick-on-the-draw types like you. Saloon is straight back and to the right. Once you're feeling sated, you're welcome to a private cabin. Only $250 a night. Ms. Malin can let you one if you're interested. She's the one who runs this racket. I am here to no reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? Oh, that sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that. She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said...
Told me to take the night off.
No.
Cheney's gone gold down the river.
Yep. Oddest thing. They started ordering cans of force heaters.
They do not.
I'll thank you to check your weapons. My bet's on citation in the autoloader races.
Keep walking, Rocky.
Welcome to the offices of. I'm obligated to inform you. Some people.
Obviously too common an ailment for insurance to...
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're not on Monarch. Oh, it's certainly plenty. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages. One thing's for
In the mood to chat.
Carry on. I don't have time.
For the price, I think I'll go.
Hello? Oh, pardon. You don't work.
Really? Dude. What the fuck? Nah, I'm getting this cake.
I've had quite enough of you!
All right, I'm on the move. On my way. The dust bat casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to. Now look. I guess that. Well, I got this nice meal all planned. Maybe you're right, and I'm stalling a bit. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium. Joliker. Thanks, Captain.
I'm actually really liking this game.
Oh, Captain.
Mom?
Oh, we'll get that. There's nothing to work out.
No, Mom.
Here, kind stranger.
You are our vicar?
Yes, but as I've
Ah, the How old the above?
A fine day for... Anyway. Oh, yes. I'm going to be...
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Sort of. Really, we're just going...
But really, whatever...
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch. Illegally and in secret.
Is it really illegal if the board's the one that makes the rules in the first place?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced? Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it? Of course. I didn't mean to make assumptions. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate... A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it. Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them. charge of a scrap heap of a city, abandoned by the board. I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that.
All of the above? More or less dangerous than a steady supply. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. If you're more of a spelunker, rotting... That said, three's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you.
Stellar Bay had a vicar once. He took it upon himself to convince Graham's folk to come back to the corporate fold. Kept making the trip between the city and Amber Heights by foot. Kept getting himself into all sorts of scrapes. Day came when I found a book of his in the middle of a raft encampment. Hand still gripping it, too.
your signal, Captain.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
My back aches and everything smells like fish.
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow. Preferably, you don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed. And I'll be upfront. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Nothing we can't. I used to run with a band of hunters. I haven't seen two of them in years. And I saw it happen. Hell, one of them was in my... His name was Hayes, and he's our first stop. I'll show you where he rests. Then we find my two... A long time ago, if we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Oh...
Okay. What the fuck was that?
What's up? These.
am en route, Captain.
Why the fuck was it burning so long?
There are marauders up ahead.
Rock into a
This station's under the protection of the... You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering. We don't take kindly to maraud... A coherent and... You're clear. But I take it me and sunshine are... You ought to talk to my crew. There is nothing I'd enjoy more. See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down.
I'll take your confession now.
You know what? I'm gonna take a break. Take a break. Probably gonna play this game. Cause what the fuck was that? Also. Like it was I was flaming up for like 4 minutes.
This state, you a marauder? 'Cause me, a coherent... You're clear. But I take it, me and some... You ought to talk... There is nothing I didn't... See that path that runs on...
Yeah, we're gonna leave this here. Well. next one.